Hello. I was supposed to be just chatting. Oh man, I'm so tired. I have coffee making, so I'm making coffee for myself so I can like wake up. I'm starting early today because I want to finish. I want to finish Final Fantasy today. That is the goal, is to finish Final Fantasy today. And so I will be caffeinated. I will be finishing this game today. That is the goal. Turn off music. Oh man. That means we're gonna do hunts, we're gonna do the side quests, we're gonna do all that, we're gonna finish, We'll be done. Let me find out. God, I have more hunts to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. The pack. Okay. So, I only have one really hard hunt. Oh my god, I have seven. I have 7 hunts to do. Alright. I can't do anything because, I'm locked out of everything right now, so I need to, like, talk to the main quest person, and then I'll be able to, continue, like, the side stuff and hunts and all that. We're finishing today. Trying to finish so you can get back to D2. I would like to. I haven't played Destiny in so long.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying.
Come on.
Yes, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I kind of forgot what this, what we were in a rush to do. Alright, let me go ahead and do these side missions. And then do the hunts. I'm gonna do the side missions first, and then do the hunts. And then we're gonna continue the main story.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn.
See? What the heck am I talking to? What's up, little bro?
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian, of course. Yes, ma. And what was so sensitive? 1,000 apologies. It's all right. I am here at Martha's, tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens is only the gears of the realm. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid. That sounds like it is. Hence, alas, I have lost. They are both able-bodied. So you want me to? I'll need to. One ice. That doesn't. Thank.
Dang, man. A lot of fetch quests. Hey, hold on. Let me see. Is there anything right now that I need to kill that is in Rosaria region? We're gonna kill two birds with one stone. Rosaria. I already got him. Dalmatian Republic. Oh, this one. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Go over here. Over here.
Let's go.
Imagine, like, me doing the hunts now. Imagine they are all Akashic See, all the mobs have turned to Keshik. Imagine the hunts are now all a Keshik. Saber, what are you doing to Red? I think Red just hit. Leave Red alone.
Straight home now.
What in the room? No, Luna. Go.
But not for long.
Holy. Oh my god. Oh! What? Wait. As well. I didn't hit potion. I'm upset. They're almost dead.
Company.
I'm very upset. Shut up. I don't use this skill, that's why. Mr. Little cheese ball over here likes to use this skill and not take any damage, so you know what? The heck, man? You get wrecked. Oh dear. No, cancel. What the heck? Oops, that was the wrong button.
It's over.
Heck, man. Alright, I getting my coffee. Be right back, real quick. Real quick. BRB. Coffee. Alright, I'm back. I have coffee. Coffee!
No more vengeance. No more war.
The only one that's here. How many more hunts are there? There's so many hunts. I'm not done with this game. There's so many hunts. Where am I? Where am I going? Where the heck am I going?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Yeah, I definitely need to finish.
Shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
Get back from Destiny grinds.
The gentleman of the town.
I haven't spoken to Zur in 2 weeks.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Over there, Lona. Hey. You are not sitting underneath my...
You
spots for
don't
Ray.
think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Goots is so dumb. He's a lovable dumb guy. This is silly. Silly goose. The Goots.
Finest sell swords in storm. Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Mummy,
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
the safety of the town is in our hands.
Ooh, excuse me.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Wait, am I on the wrong side? Wait, where am I going? Hold on, what? Go to the wrong place. I saw the red and I immediately went there. I got little bro.
Time to brave the Viper's nest.
I got Jill.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Come on, man. You guys stand no chance.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, it's happening. Hey, you better stop doing that. Oh, there's two of them. Where are you? Stay down. I didn't do the dodge. I can only go up to 2. It's never gonna come down. Sorry.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Goots. Goots is in trouble.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll Or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
None.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You.
That'd be funny.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh!
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Shoot! Oh! Oh my god. Well.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Goots is just adorable.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to cross her. You might lose an eye. Goots is freaking adorable. I love him, actually. Like, he's stupid, but I freaking love him. Okay. Let's go south. This side quest, and then there's a hunt. I believe the hunt is in this area, which I don't have unlocked, so we'll go over there too.
Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
You don't say.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
You stop casting.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take all you need.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Fly, Ambrosia. Oh, didn't say it. Wrong way. Where am I going? Let's marker this way. And then another marker this way.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, is that our hunt? Jesus. Oh. Although it's right there.
No need to ride from here.
Hello, good sir. Get over here. Oh, what the? And came back with a carry. That's pretty good. Oh, oh, hold up, hold up. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Oh god. I was in the wrong, using the wrong icon there. I was trying to go to Ramu. I thought I hit it twice. Scarlet type. That's cool.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Great. What else? is it? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, let's go over here. There they are, right there. Right in the middle of the road.
My blade yet burns, and so do I. Come, feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
I didn't know this was the last hit. There you go. See another one, which is here. I think it's there. Let me get some more potions and I'll run over there and get it.
The bandits may be known.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard. Anything I can interest you in?
Yes, potions, actually, would be great.
Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Thank you. Take the chocobo.
Ready, go? Faster!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Here. Right, yeah. Okay, just keep going to the right. Yep. How many hunts was that already? 3? I gotta kill 4 more. How many hunts, man? And I've seen the list already. It's a lot. I'm wondering if I'll even be able to finish this game today. It's a C rank, so it's pretty easy. Pretty simple. Want to kill you guys too?
Let me introduce you to mine.
Dang. What the heck? No good and well you didn't just touch me. Jesus Christ. How does this cat creature have a bunch of dogs as minions? Oh, okay. Die! Come not gonna lie, sometimes these numbers are a lot to have on the screen. Well, I'll just stick with this until I get Mega Flare up. Let's see.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Okay, so I also have one over here. I have a lot of hunts to do, guys. I have a lot of hunts to do.
Come on.
A lot of hunts plus all the side quests. Excuse me. My beast area is probably so, like, almost empty compared to other people's because I just skipped half of the creatures. I'm just that type of player. I want to just do story, content. I don't mind grinding sometimes, but I'm really into the story. I just want to do the story. What the heck is this thing? That's a coral. A curl. Sorry. What they call them. Oh, it's a curl. Alright, guys. They're called soul stingers. What the heck? Gonna sting me and suck my soul out? I'm like, what the heck?
They don't look happy.
What the heck? Oh, come on, I got up already. Oh, what the heck? Let's see what I can do with Mega Flare. what the heck is that? Land 100 hits total with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Hey, let's go. Is it not dead? What the heck? Not dead yet. Can y'all stop making this thing move, please and thank you? Oh, what the heck was even that? Alright, so we did that. Yada yada yada. We gotta go to. Okay, we did that guy. This is in Sandbreck. And this one. Have I discovered this? Yeah. This might be on the area that I need to go to for the main quest. Yep, okay. The next hunt is like in this area. I can't get to it yet. So... and maybe I don't have this other hunt unlocked yet. Do I not? Have I not been here? Just here.
Peace at last.
Let's see.
Good girl.
I don't remember how many hunts I have left. One of them is inaccessible. I have to continue the story just to get to it. But I have one here, and I could have sworn I went by this area. Maybe it's like inside of it. Not. Yeah, maybe it's like in there. We'll find out. Okay. It's just not here. Maybe I didn't unlock it yet. Okay. Alright, well if I didn't do that, if I didn't unlock it yet, we'll just move on to other side quests. Wait, this is Sandbreck, right? They should do have a Sandbreck hunt to do. Alright. Yep. This one, I actually need to go in here.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Do you see anything you like?
I don't think I need anything.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so let's talk to whatever is here. We'll do this part and then we'll go to the hunt. Is it an escort? I don't even know.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been A long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Yeah, at least they weren't far.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Shields are going out fast. I hit the dodge twice, but okay. You lose.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. if it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, Chaz, one second. Okay, where do I need to go? Down there, let's go up here. Let's just go to the side missions first and then we'll come back around for the hunt. Oh, I use a high potion? Dang it, I meant to use a regular potion. Go buy another one.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
No, I'm gonna buy a question.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a
I haven't bought one
fine
yet.
day to you.
And I bet one of the achievements is like getting the orchestrion rolls or something. 20 out of 50. 20 out of 50. Holy. Use Titanic block to fend off 10 enemy attacks. Haven't done that at all. Lure an enemy into striking a lightning rod. Oh, didn't I do this one? I didn't do it. Holy. Deal an enemy. Oh, break. A lot of achievements I have to do. Holy, they're all just skill based.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Can I jump over it? No. No, you cannot.
Meadows, then.
Jump over this? Fly, Ambrosia! Oh, freak. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Yeah.
Should be easy enough to spot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Caution, brother.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Thing is getting destroyed.
Enough.
Easy dubs. That wasn't a hunt, right? No. That was a side mission.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I'll take it the ones right here. These look like wheat.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, let's go for the hunt.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Come on. Going straight. Okay. You just take off this marker. Just straight down. Oh, what's this? Oh. Interesting. Never ran into one of those before. What did he give me? A ring of the marksman? Oh, gear. Earring or ring? I think it's here. Increases will gauge damage. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. So, hold up. The big fields. We've got a big old dragon. Oh yeah, it is S-rank figures. Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
You're freaking right about that. Oh, heck no. What the heck is happening? Oh no! Wrong way! Oh my god, thank god. Oh dear. No, don't do that. Nice, I'm aiming for the head. Okay. Nope. Get over here. Oh no, I hit the wrong buttons. locked onto him?
Let's try.
I'm literally not hitting him. Christ. Oh, freak. Oh, God. Ah! well. Oh my god. Break. I messed up. There's a camera thing. I couldn't see. Almost at 50,000. Shoot. Come on. Shoot, what the heck, man? Shoot, wrong skill! Dang it. Oh dear. Getting lost in the sauce right now. Dragon. Trying to be careful at the same freaking time. Cause I freaking fumbled it already. No! Do not screw this up. Do not screw this up! This freaking dragon, no. Oh my freaking god, dude. Woo! Holy. Dang. That was rough. That was rough. I didn't die. Technically, I didn't die. Yep. One shot. One shot, one kill. Woof. That was rough though. That was rough. I wasn't gonna rush that fight. I knew for a fact if I tried to rush it, it was over. I was gonna lose. Mess up like
anything you like?
twice and I almost lost it.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Was that a one-time thing that I had? I already used it.
And a fine, fine day.
Or is it something only Karen carries? I don't know.
I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
Oh, man.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Looks like there's only like 2 more S ranks to do. I go in the room to check on them. The animals, my boyfriend, and they're all laying in the bed sleeping. Oh my god.
It seems the hideaway's lost its.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
It's like chicken nuggets.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
You alive? Oh.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Why'd you act so...
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
That freaking dragon got me. Oof.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. Maybe one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Something. Alright, Sharon. Or Karen. Yeah.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, yeah. Stand back from you.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah.
None today, I'm afraid.
Sad. Gone. He's gone.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Hope so.
What do you want?
Well, I don't want Excalibur because he's no good to me anymore.
That it? Fine.
Okay, I think I finished all the hunts. Let's see.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Yes, big. I mean, little bro. Little bro.
Tell me you see that.
I'm about to say big bro. I got it all wrong. Oh dear.
How may I help you today,
Side
Clive?
missions. Or maybe there's
Your
probably just a main
benefactors
quest.
are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
How's amount of priming? Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh wait, no,
Seen
that's
enough?
part of the. That's on the way to the main quest anyway. Okay, what do you have for me? The pack. Oh, okay, that's the one I can't get to yet. Cool. I'm gonna create a new thing. Okay. Oh. All right. Onward to the story. gonna have to stop halfway through just because of freaking side quests. So many side quests, so many hunts. Trick me.
Faster! We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
And where is this? Oh, okay, never mind. It's like much farther. Look at that curl over there. Chilling.
Time to fight.
Nah, be on my way.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Can I talk to you guys while mounted? No.
You deserve a rest.
So. You look a little beat up there.
You're injured.
You think?
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Oh.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Did you hit me? Oh shoot. Scared me. Oh. Come at me, bird. Come here, bird. Could have just done that from the beginning, honestly. That thing does a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
Oh shoot!
Doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, he's not in the ether flood. That's why.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Nope. I don't know you. Bye.
Wait.
No. I don't know you.
That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I'll find you. I'll kill you. Okay. You might not even make it out of this aether flood. Like, calm down. Take a chillaxative, my guy. No.
Let's go.
Use my other potion. Use my last elixir. At some point, I'm gonna really need that elixir, aren't I?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Chocobos.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Wait, what? I wasn't listening. Ah, shoot. You said I just want to protect the Rosfields in this area and dominate the fire who's always been. After her order rescued Joshua from the ruins, nursing back to help, Yotei was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Odin?
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't think so.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Girl.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
What girl? I'm talking about Shiva, is he? Is he? Oh. Oh, the piano. Wow. Oh, crazy.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Oh shoot,
Phoenix
that one
Gate,
again.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, okay, that's what he meant, the lake.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Come again.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold and... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels. Dread Evis skin is bring me that beast.
Alright.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you
Called
will.
Evis?
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of... I eagerly...
One up. I look up there. Oh, here's stairs.
Careful how you
This
pack
music
that
is
leather.
so depressing, guys. So depressing.
Finally. Hello.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
Yes, but in my... the answers I see...
Okay, I'm going to skip. I apologize.
Climb the step.
And...
But I will skip.
The three of them, to be precise. One, I'm here in the hope that, namely...
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember?
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends mother's labor. Till ends the
No
mother's
history would be
labor.
complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Gotta find 3 of these
So it's
things?
these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamir.
Okay.
Not a scratch on them.
There's like this motion
Have you
blur makes me
noticed
dizzy
the elder
sometimes.
has been coughing less?
Maybe I'm just getting old. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make those rocks a home. These rocks a home. I can't read.
What
either.
golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Oh, come. Don't tease me. Let's start with...
Oh, Jesus. Guardians of the Crystal. Shoot.
Guardians of the Crystal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. But whatever.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone.
Was that it?
Pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home, or...
No doubt you're right. This is...
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, 3 in Guardians of the Mother Crystal? Little wonder another...
Oh. Eh? Making me go all the way over here. Annoying. I don't even have a shortcut to get there.
Run like the wind.
I will pick this up and avoid these things. Well, goodbye. Just go straight. You know, I would like to say that I'm actually close to finishing. I don't think I'm actually close to finishing at all. I think I might have another, give or take,
no mistakes.
an hours. Holy is bright.
Be safe. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh. That's kind of weak, I think. Bahamut! Oh, you know what? I need to look at my ability points. I need to level up. Garuda! this will surely kill it. Don't stop, don't stop.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Yeah.
Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Cool. Alright, so now we can continue. For now, with this, what? Who the heck are you? With a hood on, you look sus! Yeah, exactly. Take your sword out, I would too.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
You masked us, I'm sorry.
Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
For real, you and your spies around here.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yep. Yep. Thank you for saying it, Clive. I'm dude with real sus.
The free cities under siege.
Let's go. Faster!
Then let us be rid of them.
Ah, it's fine. We can walk by them. No biggie. Oh, a lot of them, though. What the heck?
Enough of you, are there?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh. Might very well have. Baggages. Whoa.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, look. Oh, look. More side quests. Yeah. Apparently the hunt is here. This is the last hunt I need for now. Unless if I open this map. Okay, we have no new hunt.
The free cities under sea.
Let's go.
Why, Ambrosia? That is a really pretty name, Ambrosia. I mean, I know it's like a flower, I think. But even for a name, it's a nice name. What?
You're on my side, Tor.
What are you talking about? Oh, me? My fight? Look. I was going slow. I wasn't trying to rush it. I didn't want to rush it and then mess up. Because I messed up several times during the fight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Stupid dogs. Come on. Hit me. Wait, don't. Ah!
Saved again.
You got a trophy? I don't think I got a trophy. Hey, how'd you get a trophy? Wait, did I get a trophy? I don't remember. Oh, that! The over 5,000 stagger. Yeah, I was close. I think if I had one skill up, then I would have been able to get it, but skill was down at the time. I'm also really not looking to try to platinum, so I'm okay not getting all the trophies. Have you looked at all the trophies? I know you have, but like, so many like requirements for like the abilities. Yeah, I don't plan on platinuming. Look, platinuming rather. My big thing is as long as I finish the game. That is all I'm aiming for.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, where? Because you know how I am with finishing games. I don't finish games, so for me to finish this game is something.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine
Saw a
choice.
spoiler at the time, so you decided not to look at it anymore? What, on my stream?
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very
And what talents would those?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, at random... No, but...
And so where does my...
The list?
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Oh, were you...
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements
Not
for
my
the
list.
transportation of our guests, as
My
we
list is
discussed.
the same as yours.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an
Oh, were
entire
you looking
village to stock
online
and
at the
furnish.
list? To, like, find
Residents and all.
locations?
Even if I begin right now, I'll be so I'd better get...
Try to... I'll do my...
You will find a...
All right.
I'm sure...
Oh, the trophy list. Okay. I looked at it, but I looked at it once a long time ago, and I kind of forgot what everything was. So I most likely also spoiled things for myself, but I don't remember it anymore, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's nice having goldfish memory whenever it comes to spoilers. I can forget them pretty easily. Can I jump down there? Oh, shoot, I can.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Wait, how long did it take for you to kill that dragon, by the way? And you were timing me, apparently. I wasn't rushing it, so... I refused to rush it because I was like, this thing is level 50, I'm level 38. If I mess this up, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Hello? I really can't get past the stupid parts. Minutes after a death. I didn't die.
Good work.
Wait, did you send me like a freaking, what's it called? Emoji. I can't see this emoji.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Oh, okay. You know. Okay. I couldn't see it. Yeah, I didn't die. Woo-hoo. Oh, it's so weird that my other thing doesn't show me, all the emotes.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
You progress the story even this much, and you have like 3 more side quests to do.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her.
Yeah, I'm not that far ahead.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I
if
can
you're
count
doing
on
your
you.
side quest, then
Always.
you're pretty caught up with me.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better
And I
get
still
back
had to go back
work.
and do hunts, so...
These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a...
If I wasn't doing all the hunts, then I would have been a little bit farther, but I wanted to just go ahead and do them.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do.
Hey.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Of course.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Go this way. I remember this place. Hey! Get back here. Ow! Ow, stop jumping! Whee! 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 I love the flying chocobo, it's so cute.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
That lady looked
but I
like
can.
Karen in the
There's
back.
a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Calm down, my guy.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Gonna go kill the dog. Let's go. Aye, it's far. Oh, dang. Legit across the map.
Ready, go?
A lot of falling here. What? Oh, nope. Can't jump over that. Can't jump over stuff. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I see their chocobos.
Clive.
Uh-oh.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a curl. Of course.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a relic.
Bye. That's cool, but okay. There we go.
arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Jesus Christ.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Aether flood. Guess it's a good thing they left, right? It would have all turned.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Aw, some people did turn.
And look who's here.
Oh, and this is the Black Shield, right?
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Oh, you can't go in there. Oh, he's crazy.
Damn it.
Aw, he's dead.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Don't you dare hit me. Quentin's crazy, man.
Quentin! Hold on. Better get you out of here.
No! Wrong skill! Oh boy. Well, that was a waste. Waste of that freaking, what was it?
I need to get back to Quentin.
I can't think of the name of it. Oh no, Quentin, you dumb idiot fool.
Quentin, look at me.
Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that.
Prayed, and you
right?
did.
Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, he got his revenge. Lostwing is gone.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Angnaman signboard. Excuse me. Oh my god. One more, I think, side mission, and then we're good.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em?
Alright. I'm skipping the rest of it. I was invested in the... What's it called?
Of course.
Quentin story. I was actually invested in that one from previously, but everything else not so much.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade,
and you,
I spoke with... She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee them. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of what...
As can I, which is why I agree.
That's very kind. With you beside us, we
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of... And rather less. A small...
Oh, you and the Guardians can stay outside. Make sure I'm not...
I can't.
The Akashic.
Well, I shall
Shall I wait?
No need.
We're just taking over a place, make room, because this place is getting crowded. At least the flood didn't take over.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Your worst nightmare. That's not the right button at all.
That's the end of that, then.
Is it, though?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
Nice, got a parry. Let there be light!
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect...
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be...
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yep. Then I could finally get back to the main quest. Oh my god.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, I'm here. Give me my reward. I shall leave now. Wait, wasn't there something I was... Let me use it on that actually, hold on. Get my points back. 6,000, jeez! Oh, wrong button. Finally! Holy poopsicles.
Sounds like thunder.
I think I missed something.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What the heck?
Hey?
Okay.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's just us. It's just me and Torgal. Alright, boy.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh! They're about to start. Oh! You're dead.
They've been routed. They're wearing blue armor.
Oh, shoot! I didn't know I was fighting a ninja. Will I even find any survivors? Literally everyone's dead. Who else is casting Protect? Where are you at? You. obviously they're all dead. No citizen alive either. Oh, what the heck?
No mistakes.
Oh, we got some casters? Where are they? No? Oh, someone had a caster. Oh wait, we do. This guy. Yep.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Come on. guys before? I don't remember. Okay, that wasn't the right skill anyway.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I don't think so. Pretty sure I saw them all get cut down in a cutscene. We're getting potion, high potion. We got a big boss coming up.
Where are they?
Right here.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Oh yeah, it does.
What the hell is going on here?
World they never know. Come on, get me.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Hey, you're
But
finally
then
fighting
I
this
would
guy.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir?
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Teleporting a little too much, man.
Nice try. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
What is that?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh.
Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Barely see him.
He's still my beating heart.
No! Freak! I missed.
I needed that.
so close!
One is seldom enough, but you're not agreeing. Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
Oh, what the heck? The growth button. That was so stupid.
To me, boy.
Ah, true. It's in my prime finish now.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
We actually kill him? Or...
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh boy. What the heck?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
Yeah, right. Not kneeling before you, crazy.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
Playing with us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Uh-oh.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Good dog. Good dog.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
She's about to die, isn't she? The ironwork. Let's go.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
I'm not crying,
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
A Song of Hope. Sounds like something. Sounds like a lyric.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Sounds like lyrics from 14. I was right. Literally from Endwalker. I knew it.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
Rune blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Ooh, rune crest. Oh yeah, I have the craft. Got the rune belt.
Should last you a good while.
Rune crest.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, reinforced.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek,
And we have
Paul
another
said
hunt.
it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our job? How indeed.
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
I'm good.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again.
Talisman of Primate. Increases Lionheart tonic duration.
May have more for you.
So what do we have? A rank and a B rank. Well, I can't go anywhere right now. Oh wait, I can. Oh, let's do these hunts. Wait, do I even have a party with me? By myself. Ooh, go do that. Me and Torgal. Okay. So we're gonna go to Dalmekian Republic. Then what?
If all of us continue to work together...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Hello.
Anything I can interest you in?
Probably not.
Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
Faster!
Odin is OP. I just gotta say that right now. He's definitely gonna be a hard fight. I mean, Bahamut was tough. Odin's stuff like that a little bit harder. Oh my god, it looks like a parrot.
You deserve a rest.
What the heck?
That's like that Chocobo items. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Chocobo comment, oh god. Go for the medium then. Man, stop it.
All yours, Torgal. To me, boy.
Oh, Lord. Holy crap! You stop that right now. Stupid chicken. Jesus Christ. Stupid burn. Stupid burn. Oh my god. Oh god.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Poor beast nothing. You almost got wrecked. The heck? Wait, is it? I'm not even sure which one was the next one. Is it this one? Ah! Yeah. I almost died because I was on Torgal's thing. I was on Torgal's hotbar. Almost got me killed. Huh? Wait a second. Oh, this is low. Below. Right? Where the heck do I go? How the heck do I even get over there? get to the cellar? Is the cellar over here? Dang it, I'm lost. Why they gotta have basically a freaking hidden passageway to get to this stupid thing? Is it this way? Okay. I guess it's this way. There he is. Holy trumpeter.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my water purge them of their sin!
Go.
Your work here is done.
Alright. So So now we talk to Otto. And then we unlock 5 more side quests. How it goes. How it goes.
Cole said it was an army of Akash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing, Clive. But if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like mother, like daughter. Search Mid's dungeon. Oh my god.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Middle. I know you like your riddles, but I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Look.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone-deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
You Keshrion.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Then they do it again.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay. I have a lot of ability points. I should spend them.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright, see, look at that. I knew it. So many side quests popped up. Oh boy.
Cole said it was an army of Acacia.
Alright guys, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Alright, Clive.
Blacksmith blues once again. Right.
She can't get glory to...
Uh-huh.
I know better. Well done.
Say the smiling for an eye. Go this way. Hey, good sir. Stop being down. I'll get you whatever you need. Stop being sad, Liz.
He's a surly
Ooh. We're getting potion upgrades, or not upgrades, but potion expansion. Why is this so far? It's so far. Hello, good sir. I know what you're gonna give me. I appreciate it. Make it quick. Morval, right? I will do that in a bit. Over. The quickest way to get there. Please, wait. I just read the quest name. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh my god. I love it.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Hey, can I have some more?
This might take a while. Kicked out already?
Yeah.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you. Yes, has he? He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor.
Well, at least he didn't.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece, and the other kind, people like Zoltan, whose work is the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it up. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's, and bit by bit. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lot until the crystals run out at any rate. Without...
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without his fern, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know, I'll be needed. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some... I need leather for the bellows, enough, luckily for us.
It's time for a spot of hunt.
A hunting we will go. I-O and Mario, a hunting we will go.
Good girl.
Faster!
Kinda dark. Kinda real dark. Like the sky itself got real dark. Like the game's already dark. Ah, run away, chicken! Run away! Fly, Ambrosia! Oh, fly, it's coming closer, I can hear it. It's on your heels, run, Joel, run!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Thanks, Yo, why does it take you so far?
dare say that will be enough for a decent set of...
Dang, that was
What's
fast.
this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding this?
Nothing I could...
Right then. Time for everyone pulls their weight. We'll be fit.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's...
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier. Take back that thing you built us as... You saved Arvid?
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Okay. We know what happened now.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, so next... Getting out of lost one is actually annoying. Let's go through there.
Time to fight.
Where's this one? The might? Okay. Might lane. There we go.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Honestly, I landed on that rock and that messed me up. I got so far away from combat, I reset. That's cool. I just keep getting farther and farther away from them.
Hopefully.
Next is the Morgul, which is in Zaria, and it is right up here. Or Rosaria, sorry, Rosaria.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. Got a lot of references. Alright, here we go with the Morgul.
You deserve a rest.
Ooh. Carrot.
Just a look at it. Right then.
Worst, probably. Oh!
Farewell.
Hello, Red. Man, marbles suck. Marbles forever are such annoying creatures. Marble.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
I finished all my side quests. Hey, Red.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Cool. Ooh, new weapon. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Hello, good sir.
Trouble with your gear, or
Yes. Need new weapons.
St. Fornian, do you?
Hmm. Okay. Oh. Hmm.
Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
Well, I kill more hunts. Forgot about those. Hey, good sir.
Here.
Ooh, it's pretty. Very pretty. Necessary for further increasing consumables potency. Makes it strong. I thought we were upgrading the pouch thing. Woo. This is probably the last upgrade, I assume. Assuming we're almost done with the game. So we'll turn in these quests and then do another hunt.
Paul said it was an army of a cash.
Ones we have now. Oh, never mind. I don't have any more. Just glad I never looked at it the first time for the mobile.
Thank good.
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ooh.
Here you are.
Many
Come
ability
again.
points.
I may have more. Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay. Also have enough to master this. I'm gonna save it for mastering that. I'll be right back. I need to stretch my legs for a second. BRB, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Turning off my camera for a second. But I'm back. Return to the Ironworks.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The Enterprise!
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nothing.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yo, what is Sorgo doing?
Everyone with me? Here they come.
A lot of them.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the street.
About that offer, Gab.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies mixing ogre killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the conflict you can. We don't today, and I'll be down if I'm going first.
Not too early.
Awaken, Gwyn!
Oh! Oh Lord! Oh my God! What am I doing?
As you like. That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, what the heck?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh no.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope. Did I fight them? Oh heck no.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
We're fighting Ogre!
Blood that runs through in Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
Oh no.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Let's try.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Christ! Run for it!
It's a crazy jump. That's all I gotta say. Jeez. That's a wild jump. Holy.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
Thundering.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I like Uncle Byron. Cool peeps.
Great God of mercy.
You should have stayed put, my guy.
All this. What have I done?
Shoot, there's a little girl again. You're gonna end up being someone important.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Am I sailing a ship?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. Is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
too.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell!
Rather starboard!
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
to see you. Oh.
Fight at last. I need to hurry. We're all going to die.
Use this one instead. Wait, can I see? Why is everyone so injured on this shit?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
There he is.
Odin. In earnest then.
What the heck? Wild. Legit, just what the freaking scene. I didn't think it would stay up. Honestly, I thought it would just
Can you go on?
back down. Oh.
I think so. But to where?
Their battlefield?
You.
Fight him here?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh shoot! Oh god! Oh lord, I'm not ready.
If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh my god. What the heck is it?
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
I can barely see this freaking fight, man.
Nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen if reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Oh boy. Can I get out of it? No, I can't get out of it. What the heck, man? There's nothing I can do about this stupid attack! I'm dead!
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of
I'm dead.
severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants?
What is this
The
about?
breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I guess he was. There's no chance. That was terrifying.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There they are.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
So now what? I came here just to leave? What the heck? Such... Oh! Ridiculous. I came here just to leave and then do more side quests. Oh, yeah.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Tower of Ice. Oh.
I should visit Joshua.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Might be switching it up now, for sure. Hey. Room for one more. Okay, I was switching stuff around. Still using that.
Assuming Talia will allow.
To learn this? Okay, no, I started. So...
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think...
Does...
You...
No.
Yeah.
have more hunts? No. Okay, thank God. Wait, can I even go anywhere on the map yet? Okay, yeah. Oh my. It's not even just 3. There's like 5 of them. 5 side quests.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pets.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Nah, man, I think you're rubbing me blind, actually.
The stew's thing these days.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
It's only 5. But
Should last you a good while.
better than
Anything else?
what I currently have. Wait, yes, I did
Trouble with your
something else.
gear, or so will it be?
Oh, I don't have this yet.
That it? Fine.
There's...
Oh, okay. So I was just over here. I didn't see anything, but it's just the quest. It's the quest I just picked up.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Well, maybe this is the quest that increases your backstage. The potion bag.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Oh.
And a lot of green.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Martha, how's it going?
Ah, I'd like seeds for planting. What's that?
Oh, it's all green. It's nice. Tropical stuff.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have. Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Ayo, Doris, where the heck are you, man?
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
inside? A small section inside that could be right. Ow. Oh, I just didn't go over here.
It's been a...
She asked me to join her at the Bal Marches.
Okay. Oh, the chest that I missed.
I heard the Guardian say we're supposed to...
Ah, what brings you to... A delivery.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Not the frying pan. Alright. Oh. Fight for your home,
And here
coward.
it comes.
Oh shoot.
I will not let this village fall. over.
It's over.
Next one's mine. I might not know what it...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Is everything gonna be a costume? Every map? Or at least on this map. Oh, fun.
There it is.
Vander.
With me, Torgoth. Too slow.
A lot of damage. So many side quests. I'm literally just gonna try to go through it as fast as possible. I said I was gonna try to finish the game today, and I'm gonna try to finish the game today. Even though I'm not even close.
The heat.
Turn around. Oh, these are not Akashic. Looks like it's probably like 8th or foot above. Whatever's up there is probably Akashic. Do I have to go? Where can I I supposed to be up there? Oh, wait, hold on.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver I want?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization.
With all haste. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it...
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Is she gonna just sit there? Oh yeah, I guess so.
So much for your rest.
I surrender.
Ended up back in the highway. Okay. Gonna cry. Open his chest though. Ambrosia, where
Ready,
are you?
girl? Run like the wind.
Spherical echoes.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Woo! I did it!
How to find this spherical echo?
Out of the image.
This is it. Right then.
One down, two to go. Rush, man. Side stuff.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh soup. Books from the Canberra caravan.
Take that, you know.
How could I refuse?
What's the difference between
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Run, chocobos, run! What's even that? Oh. A Dragon Aegis thing?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
Casting cure for no reason like that. It took me back to town. I hate when it does that.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assumed.
Now I know these are most likely really good stories. It's just that I really want to get through it and beat the game. Or else I would actually watch the side missions.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Target surrounded. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the...
Mostly off to the north still. Todo's... You,
We can't.
Right, don't. Oh.
Akashic on.
How close are they?
Okay, understood.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Most likely the big guy.
Is that it?
Nope.
Apparently not.
Whoa, what's coming around? Not Akashic though, it's just here.
They're not getting past me.
I love how My time playing Final Fantasy XIV has literally helped me fight a Chimera. Ram's voice? Get away from it. Dragon's voice? Get close to it.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive!
And this is?
Hello? Oh, it's you.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught?
Perhaps. My brothers, have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
If this wasn't possibly giving me lore to Ultima's origin, then I would have skipped it, but...
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Can I get to it anyway? Oh wait, no, it says through Titan's Wake. I need to go through here.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Yeah.
No mistakes. Don't get surrounded.
That's it!
Hey, another obelisk. Let's go. Oh no. Like, I don't think this is what we meant to find.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Awaken, Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Oh, you fool!
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Like, they're all super monotone. Like, I don't know, did they go through something? Like some kind of weird initiation? And then, like, they're all, like, minds are weird and emotionless. Like, they feel nothing anymore. Like, it's just weird, these guys.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
We're almost done. Almost done. Almost. Then I remember that each of these areas have their own side quests and not just the quests that are on my quest list. Wait, I just... what? I was just here.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word, but I still have much and more. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go find out
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, no buts.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders, but the consortium offered double what we did, and the Army...
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
El? I saw Vonnie leave.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking. How did the consortium even find out?
It's not so surprising. This isn't... Are you offering... You...
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets from meeting. She'll never join them after this, surely.
All right. To Randala. Then, I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Who needs a portal in it?
I do not like doing all these side quests. Yes, I could skip them. I could. But I want to do them. Just to have them done. I don't think I'll end up playing a Nubian Plus stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah!
You deserve a rest.
I'm skipping it all.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Dang it, I had to go the other way. Wait, can I jump off the bridge here? Go around.
To fight. I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
Ready, go?
Well, it reminds me of Conan.
Where are you, Theo? Time to fight.
That's not good.
Damn it! The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
Ah, dang it.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Easy.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
Oh no.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
I kind of wish I had skipped most of the story now.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
I'm not crying, you are.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Last zone. One more side mission to pick up, and then finishing the last two that we have on our list. Then we can continue.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Hit 8 hours already. This is a long stream.
Those things I said before.
Thought it was gonna be over a lot sooner, but I was way wrong.
Oh, my wards and I may soon be without her.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his... Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel. And no. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. But given them...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I need a snack.
Halt!
Nothing more to do.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
What the heck? I can't open it.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles.
I don't like this. Had to get rid of that.
Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you're embarrassing me.
Who's Sabine? I should have did it during that point. You're the good one to speak up for the place, that's for sure.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Why, your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The Sage soldiers would probably feel the same as the people, considering they lose out on their fun times with all this happening. So this way is fine.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will see to
What isn't like the
I
veil?
hear the Duke of Orif. Do you think that's a...
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
I was gonna say, if it's not here the veil, I keep thinking freaking Destiny.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
The veil. Hello, Guardian.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind...
The thing...
Alright, I just...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Stop making me talk to me. Oh. Where do you think you're going?
Captain.
For you? Thank you for... How can I help?
I wanted to ask, do you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, duty, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Oh. I don't think I've ever been this way. Definitely haven't, because there's a chest right here.
Ah, were you able...
I was.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the threat, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinion. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to thank you.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your...
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But...
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting North. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back,
We need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best. We have only to turn. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep... I fear His Eminence has loftier task.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him. But I suspect I shall have to call until then.
Until then.
It's definitely gonna be a lot more side quests than later on. This didn't conclude, so I'm lazy and gonna teleport right here. I swear, I spent like an hour or so doing side quests. It feels like longer.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure the majority of the stream is actually doing side quests and hunts, and then a little bit of the main story. Sprinkle in the main story every now and then, you know? What's even that? Also, raptor. Crispy. I was scared that you see how they jump. Like, what the heck is this idiot?
Enough of you, are there? Thanks, girl.
Oh, cool. Where's the other one that has to protect everybody? Look at all y'all. Oh shoot, he's right
That's all of them. A wine can.
Oh my god, I'm done, I'm finally done with the side quest. Holy poopsicles.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
This place. What the heck is that? Goddard Demarung? Goddard Demarung?
What do I owe the honor?
Huh? What the frick is this?
What if... What do you want?
I don't know. Gee. I don't know where to get that from.
That it? Fine.
That's OP.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true. I'm sorry. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lessons? How was she? The Enterprise. Ah.
Yes, yes, yes. Just give me things.
Good, thanks.
Yay, now I can carry more potions. Maximized. Oh. That's more, that's as much as I can go. That's as high as I can go. 8, 5, 4, 4. With 2 Ds. Hey, let's go. Oh wait, I wanna go talk to Karen. I don't have coins, do I? No.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Oh wait, no, that's not all. Actually.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Never mind, it might actually be all.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
Don't tell me we've run out.
I'm gonna fuck this old guy. I don't know if I actually get anything from talking to him and turning in the lore stuff. I got the achievement for getting to level 5, and that's it.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Agitech. Oh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
It's horrible.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
This
all done?
Main story, and I'm gonna get like 3 more side quests. That'll drive me insane.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment,
but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Not one thing, it's something else. Of course. That's right. Won't be going to it though, because it's in Waloed. And I don't have that in mind. Not yet.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843. and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, how many side quests are we gonna do now? Just one, really. Wait. Oh, he doesn't have anything. One is actually surprising. I wanted 0, though.
Please, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
My lord, yes. It's your brother. Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So,
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood red. I shall remain here.
Really gonna be? Wait a second. Sorry, I got scared. I thought I saw more green. 8 freaking hours. Holy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't expect to be streaming for 8 hours.
Come on.
The whole work day. Okay. That's more fun. So we'll do this side quest at least. Then main story.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals. That's my luck. Well, everything's over gone. There's only one thing for it.
Forgot what button I was pressing.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Wait, how did we discover that Torgal's fine being in the Aether blood? Oh, because he was underneath. Boy, right? He was unaffected? I don't remember where we found out that he was fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Hello.
Yote, I brought back all the Stonewort I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Double up, double up, double up, double up.
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, You need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Sorry, Chad, give me a second. Just ordering something.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Finally! We've made it to the other side of the map. Let's go! Holy. It's been a long time coming. Sorry. Sorry.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footfalls in Ash. They sure do love using their song titles, huh?
Always what?
Wait.
Did you visit Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grega's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
What the heck? Wait a second, how do these guys get damaged? doing it? You.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Could always have Torgal go with him, right? Hold on. Just gonna call this chocobo out of nowhere. How'd you come over here, Ambrosia? Take the ship with us?
This place reeks like a mogul's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Really like flying over stuff.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Jeez.
That must be Eastla.
Another abandoned town.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Gav. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Yep.
I don't want to die here, Clive!
Then don't!
Nice try.
Oh. Good damage.
It isn't over yet! Of course it bloody isn't! Get on!
like, and dead sound was that?
Gav.
Oh boy.
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the heck is even that? What the heck? Oh, great. Put up a barrier. Great.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Not that way.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Is this the girl we're supposed to be finding? They mentioned a bit earlier. She's pregnant. Very, very much pregnant.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Blood.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. A Buddha, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Babe? Good here? Hello? That's a lot of blood, holy.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
This is good.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Let's go. Run like the wind. All right.
They look so funny. I love it. I am.
Time to fight.
Blade. Freaking Arimon here. Here. Oh my god.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The last.
The tower. It's alive.
I just realized, literally, the last quest, Footfalls in Ash, is legit, straight lyrics from Endwalker. Kind of in a...
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Let's go mad high. What the heck? I was gonna say this place is lighted, so yeah, it actually shouldn't have any either. Really weird. see what kind of damage. Okay, so let's go ahead and kick a flare here. Alright. And let's try out diamond dust. This way. That's not the right button. Good smack. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh dear. No one's abilities are up. Jeez.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. All right. Finished.
definitely want that. Weird. That's right. But oh right. I was gonna say, where's Thorgal? He got left.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be more. Sorry, my friend, to disappoint you. I gotta stop sitting on my feet. change these buttons, I think. This? These two need to be together, like, somehow. Better yet. That makes sense. This makes sense, actually. No, gout should be here. Big. Let's play. Oh, health go? Giant, like Orem Vale. Okay, next.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
Alright, so let's save the game. We're nearing the end. You're not actually dead.
Why?
You're just asleep.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
Why is it raining?
What
Are we
care
outside?
you for these worthless creatures? They
I
are
assume so.
nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Not ready for this
It's
fight.
not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger,
God.
prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired.
I can't see anything.
Messed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Must I show you? wants you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
I can't see anything. I'm squinting to see behind all the friggin' effects.
Desperate, are we?
He's fleeing. Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. Holy, what the
Disappoint me.
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh my god!
Damn it.
Don't do me like that, what the heck? Chopping everything to pieces. He went silent, and he's like, "You little plaything."
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
He's going to split the earth. Oh shoot, broke it. What the heck? What the heck?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, my parrying so much.
rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
No mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
What are these parries? What are these parries?
And you will never know this power.
What in the heck is that?
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Messed up.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The day is at an end.
Thought he put his head off for a second.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Finally. This is actually the last fight between him.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mallow Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Cut his arm off. A little too long to do that.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
No fight. We stuck like this? Meanwhile... Oh, shoot.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of Lisbon while the city burns and my wife tells off a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting troops. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding forest. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Good for Uncle. Myron.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm really...
I admit this might not be the most brilliant time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. My fight's for the opposite. We fight for a world you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
It's so hot in this room. Holy, hold on 2 seconds. I'm dying again.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
No one knows what to do.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Talk about what?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
I thought doing that was gonna make me I'm like, oh no, come on guys, don't do this. Brotherhood. Snapped in power of darkness. Okay. I like it. Oh, side quest. We've done it. We've got them all, like Pokemon. We've got all the used to recover what? Okay. Jesus. Dang, I don't know who to know. Using that limit break. Swift recovery.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died. With him, the road to...
Wait, do I not have this one? No.
Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Maybe I should have that one as the first one.
You were right, Joshua.
What was he right about? You can't do it alone? Oh, shoot.
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods and those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps what becomes of us loyal... Fuck, Wallet. Fuck. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Of course. What do you need?
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst a tree. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring.
May you find peace at last.
Yeah, let me just get my chocolate. Forgot about that. Wait a second, there's a door right there. Ambrosia.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Hey, girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You're definitely better off having, if you have the abilities to, those things will match well otherwise.
You don't think all this
is for us? I I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
You're finished.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try. This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
You're finished.
We can rest here if you like.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Little bro. Little bro. Okay, little bro.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Huge. I see a chest right here? Oh, I did. Whee! Whee! It's just a giant wall. And creatures living on top of it. Yep.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Look at this. Ridiculous. Got a pearl. Those look Kashek. Yeah. Tarantula.
No mistakes.
Whee! Whee! I'm looking for a grave. Yeah.
Be safe.
Do this without push up below, so I'm going way too fast. I can't see anything. Oh, there it is. And I leveled up.
Come on.
Oh no. There we go. No! What the? Are you kidding me? Really? Wow, that's cool. Over the itty bitty teeny tiny little rock that I could have obviously flown over. Because there's no obvious passing. It just says, no, not too deep.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Sad.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right. We've made it to this point finally.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of madness. Oh, madness. Everyone's dead. This is just empty nothingness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way on next.
Every parry I do is by mistake, just FYI. It's gonna be on this bridge. A lot of empty space there.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Huh. Get over here. Huh? Oh heck no.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
You gonna be able to hold it up?
Joshua!
No, my friend, you can't do that.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? This might be a job for a freak! And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Oh shoot! I almost missed it! I almost missed it! Oh my god. I almost missed it. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
What the heck is happening? Oh. I did that! Haha! I dodged! I didn't dodge that one. I didn't dodge that one either. can't see anything. I'm too close to him. What in the heck is even this? Oh my god, did I dodge it? What? He just killed himself. Did it kill itself? Was that me? I have no idea what just happened.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Any chests? No. Really not utilizing his abilities at all. upgraded it. I never knew it could do all that. Thing does so much more damage now. Holy.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Satellite. I'm gonna use that skill though. I don't use enough magic. Not enough magic effects to justify using it.
This might take a while. It's over.
Magic attack did a lot of damage. Way more than I thought it would do. How are we supposed to get there? Of course. Oh boy.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Wait, what? Oh, there's freaking castle. The castle, obviously, is gonna be huge. I wonder what this place looked like before all of, like, the corruption that happened. Probably was really nice. You can imagine.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Nothing but big attack. So many creatures.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah, for real.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Thanks, boy.
What lost his ability to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Wait, what? I didn't see it. What is it? This thing?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What the heck?
Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you. For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh, man.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some of us?
Of course.
Let me show you me wares.
Ooh, okay. Got new weapons.
Thank you. Is there out else you need?
Let me see.
Whatever you need, leave it to me.
There is.
I reckon I did a good job.
I don't know where to get that from.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
No,
I've got some good stuff for you.
I don't cry.
Righto, here you go. All done then?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Calm down, Jesus. Calm down, Jesus Christ.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Alright. Beginning of an end.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Should I do this now or should I wait for tomorrow? Just kidding.
We've
We're gonna
fought long
continue.
and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Said I would finish it. What I'm gonna do.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
What in the... Oh my god. I guess we're not all going in together.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
How heavy are those doors? Oh shoot.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
I think that as if it's gonna be easy. Interdimensional rift. I can't see because of this light. This light didn't help me at all.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I'm done.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Here we go.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders.
Hey! Watch out. Hey! Says stop it! Hey, don't do that. Grab a go. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. He's blow up on me. Where is he? Oh, so much happening. What in the? Oh no. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gainsanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Too slow.
messed up.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is
Woo! What the heck? What? Oh god. Oh. I suck. I can't dodge. No, stop, chill, stop. Oh my god, I suck. Oh dear Jesus. Oh, would you stop doing that? Whatever you're doing. I can't see. No, I'm gonna need for him to chill on. Oh dear. Where is he? Oh my god, what is he doing? Not this crap again. No! Get me out of here! Oh dear. Help. Oh, that's bull. Not this again. I didn't dodge a single hit, did I? I did! I dodged! Wait! Oh, let's freaking go! Wait, let's do this thing. Do the attack, man! Jesus Christ. I'm sweating. Anything, bro. But anyways, I'm gonna need for y'all to chill out on your effects because it's really hard to see attacks, okay? Come on, I have to attack again. I can't see! I don't think I dodged that last hit. Oh no! I messed up! Dang it! God. God.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest
by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
The lion's roar.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Like. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do you do that?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
You just teleport us out?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Oh, don't get distracted now.
What in good Griga's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Freaking dragoons. This craziness going on now. Oh, we're not finishing.